Hello there. Welcome in. Oh, no, I'm not ready. Not ready. There's some music for you.
Talino just subscribed for 32 months.
No. What the? What's happening? Okay. Well, now it works. Oh, I was in chat. Dodoy Taliono. Kicking things off with a assassination. Oh. I think there was more than one thing there. And a random thing. Some diorite stairs from H. Potter. Thank you. Thank you, diorite stairs. Thank you, H. Potter, for the diorite stairs. Okay, I just need to do a thing. Click. I think your cookie got voided. I don't know what happened. Hang on. Here's what we'll do. MC, I'll reset it. So do it again and we'll just see if it actually works. Died at the same time. Oh, yep, there we go. So that does work. Just unfortunate timing, I guess, our first one. But hey, welcome everyone. Welcome. It's me, Mr. Wiggly. So we've made some updates, and when I say we, it's mostly been our Dower. We wanted to figure out how to do giving the Akashic Tome. But you need NBT data. Expected integer, so it wants an integer. But then if we say time the void perfectly, I'll grab the test command that we did. Oh, so everything that comes after this is wrong. That one definitely needs working on. Hello, Offwing. But speaking of, let's go and say hello to everyone who's here, shall we? I kind of missed that because I died. Let's go with Mr. Wigglybot was here first. So was Mr. Wiggly, Aradawa, Fossabot, H. Potter, JJ, Quap Mob. Taliono is here with a tier 1 sub, 32 months. Taliono, thank you so much. Mastercrafter and Offwing, welcome. Welcome everyone. All right. So, today. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that was another thing I wanted to test. It's not quite the same. We have a mod in here which adds like little particle effects and stuff like that. It doesn't unfortunately do what good old Effective used to do, but that's fine. It's fine. Okay, now I need to replace a block. Yeah, it's much more subtle. I preferred the in-your-face nature of Effective. What are we up to? So we mostly being Aradawa, we made a Minecraft pack, and we're going through and doing some testing on it, making sure that it works. Oh, I wanted to check the saddle too. Can we now salvage the saddle? No. Why? What's happened? Yeah, salvaging is not in the folder. There are 15 items in the folder that you've exported for the Silent Gear recipe salvaging, and there should be 20. Buy a Mitsubishi. Pass. Uh-oh. Yeah, so there's a couple of files missing, Aradawa. Alright, so the next thing we need to do then... I want to put something there. But I want to figure out what block it will be. Maybe we'll take a factory block out. Not that one particularly. But if I... That factory block might look alright. Yeah, there you go. Looks cool. I'll go with that. Alright, now the unfortunate thing is that if I do put that in, it means I have to restart. Right? So I want to restart again. Hashtag van life. Raw beef. I think I'll do that. Worst downgrade, handing the name of a Sportster over to an SUV. Alright, turn my magnet off. So you're the clicker, so I'm going to give you that. You're the placer, so I'm going to take one of these off you and put those in there. Eclipse. I mean, the easiest way to get rid of the tags is just to not have them on. A trivia question. Hey, Tilcon. What is the term for measuring a gun barrel's internal diameter? How hard is it for me to make the sophisticated eating upgrade? That's not eating upgrade. Eating upgrade? Gauge. It is not the gauge. Not the gauge. The caliber, though, yes. Caliber is correct. Spruce button. Okay, so we need a glistering melon. Done. We need a upgrade base. Done. And then we need a ender pearl. Roulette in Russia. Oh, my pickaxe broke. Shall we make a new pickaxe? Yes. Should I get a diamond? There's a like a charging one, right? Like a charged one. Cobalt iron. Gonna go iron. Tons of storage space, CD, DVD player, dual climate control, automatic rear and side doors. Pretty sweet. Okay, so now what we want to do, that one there will output directly down. I'm wondering if I should put the blast furnace there. I think I will put the blast furnace there. Four-speed auto, is this the 80s? Okay, they're both empty. So you have that. Perfect. 2003. Hopper. Alright. So we need to think about what we're doing next. Like, as far as the quest book is concerned. A candle from Fluffy Bunny. Thanks, Fluffy. Oh. Ah, because that's a white candle. Different candles. $29-ish MPGs. That's the problem with MPG, right? Is because I'm from a KPH or KPL kilometers, liters per kilometer, or whatever. MPH means nothing to me. I'll play some Civ 7. Alright, enjoy. Okay, so we've done that. We've done a lot of this. So we need calcite. We need 12 stacks of calcite. 12.33 kilometers per liter. That's actually not bad. So we're looking for calcite. Although we did get taught a trick for calcite, right? 8.1 liters per 100 kilometers. That's the way that we would frame it here. Liters per 100 kilometers. So a bone block. So 3 times compressed stone. Okay, hang on. Let's pop back out of here. And a bone block. Google says 10 something. 10 something. Oh god, right, I've got so many different things. Let's go back to Enderman spawner. Hi. Hello. Ooh, an Enderman capture card. Dude, that's gonna come in handy. 12.3 kilometers a liter. That's honestly pretty good. James! How you doing, James? Thank you for the warped trapdoor. I have torches on me. No. Hello. And I got another Enderman capture card. Alright, jeez, calm down. But I didn't get what I came looking for. Maybe we go down another floor while we're here. Oh, we haven't been in here. Hi. Why is no one wearing their skins? Hold, please. Let me look at this. So that. So the assets thing doesn't export. That's interesting. So hang on, I will have to get that from here. Because this is one that I don't have to restart the pack for. I can just go into Cube.js. Copy that. Paste that. Back to game. Reload. "15 streams? It's like forever." Right, one error. I think I know what the one that is. Yep, that's the aquaculture error. So that one's fine. So we'll go /back. Oh. Dude. Dang it! Wiggly creeper, he was waving around. Maybe if we go this way, we can just go straight back into the area. Enderman spawner. Take that. Okay, so the other one's gonna have the rest of our gear in it. We'll have 2 spare diamonds. Oh, geez, Aimnator.
Aimnator just subscribed for 11 months. Wow, I love those Endermen.
I don't know that I have 2 spare diamonds. I have diamonds. Listen, punk. Dude. Make a diamond sword blade. I think I have a diamond tipped sword blade. Dude. What's that skeleton made of? Hang on, I haven't got any light source, do I? No. Oh, you missed. No. Oh, I can't see a thing in there. I cannot see a thing. Alright, so we got to take some sort of light source down there. The lanterns? How do I only have that many lanterns? A block of diamond. Thanks, Annabella Jewel. I'll leave those ones behind. These cobblestone lanterns are actually really cheap. There's a stack of them. How many torches do I have? I have 4 left. There you go. So we're all done. And a free apple. Hi, Hermit. I hope you had a good weekend. It was alright. No complaints. I've gone out the wrong door again. I tested the Epic games. Man, they were not good. I don't know how one of them is like a AAA, like $90 game. I don't get it. Alright, let's figure this out. Something up here is... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it was just... Like, I think I lasted 7 minutes in one game and 5 in the other. Is that bad to me. And Return to Moria at Christmas. Yeah, they normally do... At Christmas time, they normally do at least one AAA title. And I know in the past I got GTA 5 off of them, which is fine, but I already had GTA 5. Like a couple of times I had GTA 5, but it's still, you know, it was GTA 5. I didn't pay for it. I didn't pay to play it again. But yeah, they're most of their freebies are not great. All right, what do we got? Supply camps. Didn't know we had supply camps in here. Diamond Sword. Curse of Lolth. What's the Curse of Lolth? Yeah, the Christmas Epic games are normally pretty good, in my experience. What are these? Music disc, music disc. Hi there, Vivian. Welcome. Too worried about the cobwebs. I love the fact that the player steps over the lanterns. Right, what do we got? Diamond helmet, sure. Chest plate, yes. Gems and such, sure. How do you do? How do you do? I do pretty good. Oops. How about yourself? Punk. Emeralds. Shoes. Fire protection 2, unbreaking 3. I mean, it's pretty good, but the one that I'm wearing at the moment is arguably better. Me, I'm fine. Again. Every now and then I get a free cheap Xbox Game Pass, and that's how I try out a few different games. That and Steam sales. Yeah, I haven't actually bought any new games for a long time because I don't tend to play them. Another supply camp. See about Green Hell? Yeah, I had a look at it. And I was like, do I want to play Green Hell? And I don't know if I do. So I ended up deciding not to. All right, back to here. One I enjoyed watching but wouldn't have fun playing. Hi, where did you come from? From previous discussion that I had, it's kind of like that game, The Forest. I think it's called The Forest, right? Very similar to The Forest, but with people instead of zombies. More survival, less monsters. God. Looking out for Satisfactory. I didn't enjoy Satisfactory. Not my thing at all. I thought it was just okay. What is the Curse of Lolth? Anyone know?
Trivia!
Trivia, what is the Curse of Lolth? Hang on. Just have to make sure that I'm not going to immediately die here. Protection 3, Unbreaking 3. Forgot enchantment descriptions all this time. Oh no. What band was Harry Styles originally part of? Is the trivia question. What band Harry Styles originally part of? Look at that. I knew Aradour would know that. I knew it. If anybody was going to know it, it was going to be Aradour. He celebrates their entire catalogue. One Direction is correct. The Spice Girls? Sometimes. Had their faces tattooed on his back and everything, I'd believe it. Did I tell you guys that Aradour sent me a photo once? He's a Viking. He's a Viking. Oh, hey, pants. Okay, I'm not going to worry too much about the other blocks, things. The other chests. Chests are easy. Running around sans trousers this whole time. I had trousers on when I entered the dungeon. But something else removed them on my behalf. Alright, well, we didn't fight any Endermen, really. The Curse of Lolth is a cool curse. Yeah, we only fought a few Endermen, and none of them dropped what we were looking for, but doesn't matter. Because we got a bunch of other stuffs. Zombie capture card, not worried about that. My 2's not really worth a whole lot to me. Let's salvage the bow. Oh, bow. Oh, hello. We may need to check that salvaging again because something salvaged. Maybe that's the one that I got yesterday when I was testing to see if it worked. Because yesterday that worked. Oh, of course, yeah. Like that's exactly what happened. Okay, now I know that we can get that off there. So if I grab a book, is this how we do this? No. I drop the anvil onto it. So if I drop that, and then do that, does that work? No, that's not it. Throw has to be on obsidian. Okay. I happen to have some obsidian. Hey, you big owl. Alright, let's see if this works. So you and you. Hey, there we go. So now I have an enchanted book of protection 2. So what I'd like to do, I'm not going to go straight into this. Oh, hey, Ruckius. Hey, Hey, Ruckius! Welcome! Oh, something broke. Ruckius was playing Cuboid Outpost. What a great pack. Break things, my minions. She was. There you go, get out there. Oh wow, okay. That went well. Great pack updated by some rando. It's true. Some rando heard he fumbled his way through the whole thing. Oh, whoop. I'm on fire. Ah, I'm on fire. I think he did alright. I honestly, I look back at it and I think, you know what? For what I was able to achieve with zero knowledge of how to do Cube.js and stuff, I think I came out of that with a pretty decent pack. But all I did was update it, so it's still, you know, 99% cuboid, 1% wiggly, 5% wiggly, 5% wiggly, 5% layer lower. Hey, Argus. Couple mobs there, that's right. The biggest complaint is that you can't play multiplayer in it. But I think at its core, Cuboid's not meant to be played multiplayer, you know, you're meant to be on your own. Gonna lurk and try to sleep. Alright, good luck. Good luck, Argus. Oh, a coal block. Oh, what is that? It's James!
James Zoa Games just subscribed for 22 months. Oh look, it's a party at Wiggly's.
James! Thank you for the sub! Up there. 22 months, James. Thanks very much, man. I appreciate it. Started getting the No Tinks Done page, so I think I'm doing alright so far. Yeah, so that used to be called Getting Tinks Done, but there's no Tinkers for 1.20 anymore, so let's just call it Getting No Tinks Done. Thanks, James. Oh, help a mob there from James as well. Thanks, James.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia question. Little you have played was fun. Tinkers is pretty good. And I believe it is back. Oh, MC renamed the dog at some point and I missed it. Is that everyone? Out in Alpha. Alright. MC wanted a trivia question. What is the name of Tesla's first pickup truck? What is the dumb name of Tesla's dumb pickup truck? Okay, block of coal. The Cyber Yuck. Yeah, I'll give you that. Sit. 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 There you go. Good dog. What? What are you... Hmm. The Khyber muck. Oh, my shoes broke. Okay, we need to replace the thing with a block of coal. Pontiac Aztec with PS1 graphics. I would have accepted that too. Hey, Ara. Smashed potato, eh? Okay. So I need to find something that has got a little bit of, hang on. What are we going to get back from that? I wonder if that needs tweaking. Like a mostly broken... Ruckius, thank you for the lurk. Thank you very much for the raid. Okay, this has 2 things on it. That's got 1, that's got 1. This has got 2. So I want to see if I plop this down here. So I'm going to drop that plus 2 books. Okay. Alright, so this helmet has got 3 things on it. I only really want the mending. The rest of it we can come back to. So if I say U plus 3... Yeah. Alright, so now I want to put these 2 together. So if I do that and that... Mending. Alright, let's go and look at some shoes. Shoes. So what do we have in shoes? Mending. Protection. Oh, I need to remember to fix that bot up. Diamonds. Oh, that's not gonna work. I need the blueprint. So if I do that, that'll give me the sword part, which I can then put into there with the sword on it. So I still get the diamond sword with the faster attack speed of the redstone and the higher damage. Ah, but yeah, I couldn't pick that up. It's so hard to find duck shoes. Protection 2 book. I think I got a protection 3 book. And mending on the boots. So we're gonna take the boots out. The old sword blade can go through the salvager. Silent. Wondering if I should put those through at some point. Where is the sword blade? Weird. Sweet. The chainmail doesn't salvage, but that's not the worst thing in the world. So the next thing, we're going to get the mending of the golden boots. So we need some more shoes, better shoes. You know what I might do? Rather than getting better shoes, I might hold on to these books. And then we go into the hello. We go into that back into the dungeon and see if we can scoop up some freebies in there. Oh, I need boots. Shoes. So we'll wear these for now. I do need to empty the backpack, that is true. Oop. Okay, so now we know everything in this region can go. Shift red arrow. Yeah, I don't want it to take out everything though. Like all that food that I just put in there, I didn't want that to go. Okay. Actually, probably would have been easier to do that and then just click the stuff back in that I didn't want to go. That might have been a wiser use of my time. Alright, so we wanted to make this guy, so we should be able to make that now. There we go. Then into the backpack, we put that. Put the foods in. Take these foods. What else do we have? Melon. I'm going to save a melon seed, but the rest of the melons can go. I have 2 backpacks on. Do I? No, I got Strider shoes. I can see why you would think that, though. They do look a lot like the shoes. The backpack. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, sleep. What are the plans for today? So, you'll see here we have our bee sitting in here. And he's not doing anything. Right, he's just sitting there doing nothing at all. And that reason for that is because if we look up Easy Mob Farm, there is a specific beehive farm. So we're going to make this for the bees. He is mad because I had to use the capture device to get him. And to get the capture device to work, the mob has to have less than half its normal health. So I had to hit it a few times to get it to work. But I mean, if you were trapped in there, you'd be angry too. Hey, Numenal! How many Pokemon were there in the first generation? $132. Higher. 9473 lower. PRTP and find 10151. My select and cut all failed. 151 is correct. I saw it in there. 151 Pokemans in the first generation. Right. So let's work on that. I know that we need to make RTP to a new village. They can have beehives. I don't know where there is bees, or there was bees. Hello, hang on. What do we get? Strength. Thanks, Kazmat. Let's see some of the new stuff. Nailed it. Oh. Okay, we don't need that many daisies, so I'll not worry about that. Huh. Well, well, well. Is that big purple tree new? That looks new. Must be a Mengelin. I'm probably a Mengelin that pronunciation. Subby Bunny in tan. I am in a Mengelin. Yeah, that's new. Nice big purple tree. Isn't that crazy how they should do that? Let's cut it down. Oh, it's Jacaranda. You know what's going to break my knees when I hit the ground after climbing all this way? Good evening, myself. How are you? Alright, so we're looking for new things. Preferably a village. There's one up there to our left. It's the north. Something to the north. Northwest. It's northwest. Feels dungeony. Sword ready. Oh, that's not dungeony at all, is it? Somebody's house. Hello. Hello. Do I have a smithing table yet? Kind of felt like I did, but I'll take it anyway. Food. Food. Yes. Cherry. Stealing, huh? Now what is it? Strategic. Stream is comfy. Thanks, Vivian. Key. Criminal. Yeah, it's strategic something relocation to alternate location something. There's a book of Curse of Binding in there, I don't know. And no tower. Hi, Key. Poingoys. Poingoys. Poinkin. You tried. It's only Monday too. Oh, there's the door. What you got for me? Food, food, hay, other stuff. Oh, that's kind of weird. Stuff like the sun shining through the water does that. I've never seen that particular effect before. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Sounds like somebody's got a case of the Mondays. Okay. Oh. Ouch. Hello. Anybody home? Anybody? Oh, that's a little bit twisted. Ooh. Ooh. A bit macabre. Oh. 2 blocks of emeralds. Why is there a name tag down there? That's not encouraging at all. Take that. Hey, talking retired, how you doing? That is a big village. Doing well? Superman does well. No, that's not the way it goes. If you say, I'm doing good, then you say, Superman does good. You're doing well. Hey, listen, punk. Oh, you punk. Right, I had to learn him. I'm doing good. Superman does good. You're doing well. Oi! Okay, I thought that was something else. Disapproves of my wonton theft. Didn't steal any wontons. I like wontons. I do need a second backpack, I think. Wait. Ooh. Like how chat pops up in MC. There's a mod that I have that does that, and many other things. Called CCI. Dude, was that your dad? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pop off your dad there. That does remind me, the game, not game mode, game rule, do fire tick should be false. Now I am gonna give you back the decorated pots. I don't want those. Yeah. Fire tick should be on. I get tired of rebuilding my home over and over again. Alright, who shot at me? I know someone shot at me. I heard the arrow. Did you guys hear it? Was it you? You've got bows. Don't make it out of wood. I mean, you know, that's one solution. Some people say. MC made it daytime. Hey. I found some ores. Also a standalone mod that allows Twitch chat to show up in game called Twitch chat in game chat. Awesome. I know there was an old one that did that, Big Al. Is there a new one as well? There was one for like 1.12 that did that. This is new. Hello. Ooh. Oh, hello. Alright, so that one was new. What did I come out here looking for? In-game stream chat. Does it, Big Al, also load in emotes? Because if it does, then I might be interested. Village beehive, that's right. We were looking for beehives. Let me look. Look at that. How cool is that? Nice fjord. Very cinematic. Ooh. Ironwood log. What is ironwood log? Not a fjord, it's a Chevy. What does ironwood do for us? As a fuel, it smelts 1.5 items. It doesn't really do anything. We can architects color it into things other than what it is. You know what though? The problem is I've come out all this way. I don't have anything to like capture a bee with. Slash home. Adds an actual chat box instead of using MC's actual in-game chat. Is that what I'm looking for? I'm not 100% sure if that's what I'm looking for. Help me get a bee farm made. I get you. Through my own foolishness though, I've left myself in a position where I made it essentially impossible. Okay. That wasn't just me, right? There was music playing just then. Okay, get everything out of here that isn't food. Let's do that. Oh, the chisel. I want to keep my chisel, and then the food we want to keep. Not the crafter. The Duke box. Hey, I got an enchanting table. When did I get that? Weird. Okay, do not eat those. I think you keep that. The rest of this can probably come out, although I'll keep that. And keep that. Do I need to keep the netherite hoe? I probably don't need to keep that on me. In all fairness. Salvage the netherite hoe. I might need to netherite hoe something. You never know. There's my sand. Sand? Sand. Very chatty. Vote for salvaging everything you're not actively using. Okay, let's have a look. What don't we need? If we're going to start salvaging stuff while we're waiting... These chains... I want to extend this down a little bit. That feels better. Have you noticed it's netherite, but always left? I hadn't until you mentioned it. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, the swords can come out. We can salvage the swords. These are not of any particular use to us. So we'll do the swords. Food, I'm gonna cook. Cook food. Oh, can we... Okay, you cannot salvage a light grey banner, but that is okay. Five fence person put 4 lanterns under them as a chandelier? Maybe. I don't know about you guys, but I reckon that was kind of cool. Nothing other than CCI available for Forge in 121.4. This pack is in 121.1. I don't know if that makes any difference. The Lair of Mr. Withery. That's me. Mr. Withery. Alright, let's go and check out the horse. So you're wearing leather. We'll give you gold. So now you look more spangly. Okay, so salvaging away. What about smithing templates? Can we... What about smithing templates? Can we salvage a smithing template? That looks like no. Never thought of that. That could be worth looking at. Alright, this is the stuff that we're looking at. Okay, so stone sword can go. Knockback and unbreaking. That can go. That can go. Sharpness we could keep. The shovel can go. That actually would be a good one to put into the breaking machine. The iron hoe can go. There's lots of stuff that I have here with like a enchant on it, that's probably worth selling. Unbreaking 3. Not selling, taking off. Like Feather Falling 3, that feels like it's probably worth removing. Curse of Vanishing, that can go. Alright, that's a pretty good amount of stuff that we could bit through here. So we're going to keep that one. Gives you health on hit, but can make a spider pop out of the mob when you kill it. Also reflects damage back at you when you kill a spider, silverfish, or endermite. Is that the curse of Lolth? That's kind of cool. Alright, so the beehive farm. Let's look at that beehive. Yum. If we want to make that, we need that. So how do I not have glass? Because the glass is still in here. Okay, there's the glass. So I need to make a hopper. Then we make the tier 2. What? Oh, quest completed. Am I beehiving? Beehive yourself. Okay, so I need a blue orchid and I need some short grass. Shears. Blue orchid, short grass. There's a chat mod, Aradawa. Like it's specifically for chat. MC chat. He was seeing if he could find a version for this version of MC. Okay, so we're looking for a blue orchid. We have Twitch chat, in-game chat. Is that in the pack, or do you mean CCI? Twitch chat integration to have chat show up in Minecraft text. I'll not open that on stream, but there's a config for that. Do you have bone meal at home? I do, yeah, but I don't mind going for a little bit of a jog. Like I have flowers nearby, you know. Is that one there? It's a cornflower. Blue orchids are in a swamp. Well, there happens to be a swamp. Just a short walk away. Here's my local swamp. Orchid sounds awkward. Sounds like awkward, that's right. I was going to say, while I'm here, I might grab some sand, but I can just grab sand. I have a chest full of it. Yeah, I have infinite sand on tap. I have more sand than I will likely ever need. Hey, there we go. Hey. Alright, let's make our way home. Phew, we made it. Okay, so now I should be able to make 1 times beehive farm, please. Beehive. Specialized farm for bee mobs and honey collection. So I will put that there. I will take that out. Put that in there. And then I will take out the speed upgrade and put that in there. And what I might do... Not poppies. Let's go dandelions, rar. Let's just see. If I put those in there, does that do anything? Oh. In Thunderbirds, what did fab mean? I have no idea, Hall. No idea. My best guess would be fab is short for fabulous. He looks kind of angry. Yeah, so I had to beat him up a bit to get him captured in the thing. Forward airbase. Oh, I mean, that makes sense. They did have, like, flight available to them. Oh, hang on. Oh, I can't click things into my crafting grid anymore. Dude, weak. Weak. Music makes you sleepy. It's alright. Feel free to sleep. Okay, what else can we do? Oh, calcite. So we were still trying to do calcite. So in order to make calcite, we can make a bone block generator. We need compressed stone. So we need 12 stacks of stone. There's 9 of them. 10, 11, 12. Can't sleep. I have the doctors in a few hours. It's alright. Unable to open. Break and replace to use. What? Did we replace the crafting table? Visual. Oh, that's the one that keeps the inventory inside of it, right? I'm with you. Okay, so that is making us deep slate. So this one here, we would put a... well, this can go under there. And then we put a bone block. And that should start producing calcite. Bone. Oh, bone. Do I have an axe? No, I'm gonna have to make an axe. Bone. You said a bone for the rod. And I should be able to get it just a tip. So that they are. Iron axe. The diamond tip. Make a paxel as well, or a matic. Alright, so that should be making calcite, so we'll stick a chest on that. There we go. Alright, so calcite, we're going to let that run for a bit so that we can get enough calcite to do the next phase, which is where we get uraninite from. Okay, and then another thing that I wanted to do is I wanted to have a look at how do we... Oh, Numenor, what did you give me? A stone pressure plate. Perfect. Oh, there was a trapdoor. We got this warped trapdoor before. Oh, there. The more I beta test it, the more you want to play. Well, that's kind of what we were hoping for. We're hoping enough people would look at it and go, oh, there. She looks kind of fun. When can I play? And the answer is, I don't know. Mostly, I think we're stuck on the quest book part of it. That's going to be the biggest step, because we've only done these 2 pages and we need to do this one and this one. We've got to get into power. So there's several things. So I guess technically what we could do is we could release a version of it where it is like playable, but without the quest done. But that kind of feels, you know, wrong. Okay, so he did not spit out anything. Will someone assist you to upgrade your computer? Well, maybe, if you're lucky. You ask Santa nicely. Won't have as much stuff in it as Cuboid. Gonna do a quest book like Cuboid Outpost. The idea of Numenor is to give it a story. It's part of, you know, one of the big complaints that I've had about questing for a long time is the fact that it's not story based anymore. It's just, you know, build the thing and then move to the next thing. So if you look at this one, so we have a story here. So there's a story, and then there's somebody that sort of walks you through the missions from step to step. So even this one here, this will give you a little rundown on how this machine works, and then so it's a story-based quest book, and it's going to walk you through. It's not going to be as in depth as Cuboid was, and like we're not going to have a quest line in there about making all the seeds and making all the trees, that sort of stuff. You know, you can just do that at your own pace. But all this stuff is ready to go. Let's have a look at basalt. Is there a way to make basalt? There is. I need blue ice and compressed basalt. Okay, so I need basalt to make basalt. Like everything else, I need basalt to make basalt. But that's fine. Okay, so where are we going to get basalt from? We're going to go back to the nether again. But I do need to figure out what to do with this. Do I just kill bees until I get, you know, a bee that isn't angry at me? Like maybe I need a bee card. Let's go bee hunting. So I think Rakmarkbader. If we go to there, just need to believe. Hope so. Do I have a spare door? Do have a spare door. Please be careful. B card, why not an A card? Or a C card? Rakmarkbader, that guy there. Alright, so we're looking for a bee. You guys seen a beehive? Beehive? Yum. Can't see any bees on the map. Yeah, I'll get you out. 'Cause I know you can't do it yourselves. Come on. Out you go. There you go. Hello. Hello. Eh. Alright, anyway, we're looking for a bee. This will be a good spot to find a bee in the middle of an open field. Hives still generate on trees when they grow near flowers. If that's still a vanilla behavior, then yes, that has not been changed. But it is only just a chance of it happening. The other thing that we have done is we have included a like a twerk mod in here so that you can grow and chop trees relatively quickly. We want you to have like a skyblock light experience. Love the twerk mod. It's good for this sort of thing, you know, like you can have your crops grow really quickly and stuff. You're not waiting constantly for everything. Because there is, at the beginning, at least, of the pack, there is a certain amount of grinding for resources. It's not that bad, though. You know, you just need to pick up 12 stacks of things. Starting server backup. Alright, curiosity's getting the best of me. What is going on over there? We've already been in one of those, haven't we? Have we been in that one? Not in that one. Wow, we've hardly gone anywhere down here. Alright, I'm gonna slash home. I'm just like randomly wandering around now trying to find a beehive. Why don't we just try? Let's try and make a couple of trees with some flowers near them and just see if we get some bees. Okay. So I need sapling, not spar, sapling. Maybe not jacarandas. We use those. I will get some cornflower will do. Is that mod still in here? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, there we go. I'd be better off with birches, right? Birches are a better return. Let's see if I have a birch, dude. I don't think I did. Oh, wait. Hang on. Hold, please. Is birches the plural of birch? Sure. Oh, I can't remember the thing. No? Yeah. Birches. Birches are a good tree for farming because they don't make really tall trees so easy to cut down. You don't need no stinking birches. Birches. What is the... You can transform saplings. I just can't remember what the thing is to change birch. True candy, yeah. It's a flower. Is it the white tulip? I do not have an info tab. So, if I say Flint, right, and we look at Flint, there should be an info tab here. Oh, the info tab thing didn't work. Hold, please. So all of this should have worked, but didn't. Anyway, so if I look up birch in here, so if we an oxide daisy. So another thing that didn't work to plan. Okay, so in theory, if I press U on this, we should have an info tab in here, but it isn't there. So that didn't work. Alright, but if I put this down, and then I right click it with this, it turns into a birch sapling. Then we can twerk to grow, or run to grow. Grow, man! It is now nighttime. Let's go and sleep. I do like leaping into the bed. Oh, alright, well, thanks JJ. Bed leaping is much fun. See? Don't take my word for it. Why would you take the word of a duck? Because it corroborates my own. Is this even gonna work? Little nobody duck. We were all little nobody ducks at some point. I think we're just gonna have to just go bee hunting. So let's go down past the village. Like a futon on the floor. I've slept on my share of futons on the floor. I know where you're coming from. Hey, jeez. Who was it? Eberron. Thanks for that. Ow. I should have put feather falling on my boots. Hello. Jump, man. What are you doing? Jump. Like crisscross. Alright, hello. Sharpness and protection. I'll take all of that. 1 out of 2. Oh, another sharpness. That's a good sharpness to get. You, what have you got for me? Bane of Arthropods. You can have those back. Silk Touch. It's fine by me. 50%. Still overall a winning record. Density. Ding. And that stuff. Alright, leaving that behind. Oh, I see bees on the map. They're across this massive hole. Holy moly. That's quite the drop. Right, bees. Where would you be? So here is 3. Why? Come back. Come back, bee. A fire I can camp on? No. No. There's another bee over this way. Over another massive hole in the ground. Hello, little fella. Oh, you missed. Hoping for a bee card. Hey, punk. Where's your friend? No bee card. Incoming. Here he is. You can't pick mobs up with that unless they have less than half their health. So I need to hit them to get them down, but then they're already angry, so... Yeah, passive mobs too. I tried to pick up a pig before, and I could only pick up the pig by wounding it. Hello! Ooh. Oh, whoops. Broke their ladder. I feel like we've been here. So that's a fairly sort of fruitful area for bees anyway. So let's do another run through here and see if we can find another hive. And then we'll just try and pick one up in the net. And if not, we'll start swinging. Oop. Hello, what is this over here? There's a bat. Gotta clean up after dinner, but he was so interesting. Alright, I'll wait here while you go and get your dinner sorted. So there is over here somewhere on the map. So like if I look up here, there's a thing nearby. Oh, hello. But it's not on the map. I thought they didn't pop up until you saw them. No, of course not. I'm kind of very focused on this at the moment, so my bad. I burned the top of my mouth yesterday eating food, so I can feel the burnt spot. Right, so we have the enduring capturing net. Hang on, let's put these things away. We do not need them. See, if I try to pick this guy up, too strong to capture, try weakening it. Spider house. I can see a house over here somewhere. There it is. Hello, house. Are you a dungeon? You look like a dungeon to me. That is definitely a dungeon. Oi. That thing is still up there too, the waystone on the map. How far away is it? Yeah, Northern Lights. They look cool, right? Never seen a real one. But they look pretty sweet. You like that? Ooh, hang on, I was going to check if it's in there if I did. If I turn the shaders off. Oh good, I got a skeleton card like immediately, but I didn't get a B card. We do get southern lights, yeah, from time to time, but I've never seen them. It's one of them giant villages. Yeah, you have to be very low. And, you know, it's got to be the right time of the year and the right weather and stuff. Oh! Hey, it's my first... What's the name of this mod? Distant Friends, that's, I think it's called. So, I think it's called Distant Friends, right? So with Distant Friends, every now and then, randomly, a player will appear. And if you try to approach them, they will disappear. I believe that's Dark Osto's skin. Yeah, so that's called Distant Friends, I think. It's some sort of friends anyway. I made friends? Several episodes. That's all it does, pretty much, yeah. So you'll just see just like a player just standing off in the distance. There's a new building too. Oh, there's a village. Is that what? No, that's not what the thing points to. Is the dungeon? Ah, this is the one that has death waiting underneath it. I wonder why someone made that mod. I would say that was probably made at the request of somebody else. Somebody said, you know, it would be cool is if it looked like you were being followed around by people that you know. That's pretty gold. Oh, I've been here. Because these have been popped. I don't remember being here. Part of the pandemic. Have I just come back to where I started? No. How? Oh. I know. Yeah, I understand. It's because I'm in a new version and the map hasn't carried over. So all this stuff we have been through this before. It's just it's not in this version of the map. Whoops. Look, here he is again. Oh, never mind. Dude, how many times? Pirate ship in the fog lit up just a little. So this thing over here, this is an oil rig. That's a thing. And that's a different thing. Love the spider pigs. They are pretty cool. Just break up the usualness. Alright, slash home. I did think we'd been that way before. A what? An oil rig. Where's the oil rig? I'll slash back and I'll show you the oil rig. Especially because in daytime it'll be more obvious. Whoops. That's not how you spell back. Okay, so there's that building. And there is the oil rig. It's more obvious when you see it like that. What mod adds the oil rig? Aradawa? You there? The green thing to the right. So that's a little it's just like a tower. There's like nothing really in it. There's like some loot in there and stuff. Yeah, the copper looks cool, right? Feels like it's aging up from the bottom. So it's just like an underwater tower. You can find cool stuff in there. Drown tower. We've already hit this one. Not a sea temple tower, no. Okay, slash Hume. What shaders? The shaders are... Where are the shaders in this? There they are, shader packs. Complimentary Unbound. Release 5.4 plus Euphoria patches underscore 1.5.2 ... They come default with the pack, so when this eventually releases, they will be pre-installed for you. So the bee thing. How are we going to do the bee thing? This pack is in 1.21.1. Oh, sneeze. Whew, that's a good one. Primo's got good and bad news. Alright. Hit me with them. What's your news, sir? Gesundheit, thank you. That was a big one. I heard a little bit. I don't know if this is working. Alright, what cards do we have? We got sheep, several skeletons, we have spider, wither skeleton, vindicator, husk, zombie, enderman, skeleton, zombie, another wither skeleton, cave spider, sheep, magma cube, wither skeleton, spider skeleton, enderman. Maybe it might be worth putting the enderman one out. Where's the enderman? No, that guy. Okay, so uses for this, there aren't any. Bad news is, Danish government pushed me off my social welfare check with some joint marriage C-cop thingy. My wife is making too much money, but also too little money to support the entire household, so they're pushing me off the welfare check, forcing me into work while having a mental disorder going. Dude, that is not good news. What is the good news in that case? Animal Plains Farm, Beehive, Desert, Iron Golem, Jungle, Lucky Drop, Monster Plains, Nether Fortress. Nether Fortress, does it? Ocean Farm, Swamp Farm. Aradao is back. I got a job same day I started looking at both part-time and full-time depending on what I need. Dude, nice. 5% chance of beehive spawning within 2 blocks of a flower. Hey, Hall, which, do you know, is there any particular sapling that gives me a higher chance of that happening? Focused on plains monsters, including common hostile mobs. Do you think that this includes Endermen? Oak, birch, cherry. Aradawa, another thing, the info tab didn't work. I wonder, just had an idea. These are all separate. Like I can't do one event ad for every single one of these. But that is in there, but I don't get an info tab on any of those things. I am currently, Aradao, trying to get bees and not having a whole lot of luck. Biome should be plains. Yeah, I'm in a plains biome. Grow tree. Do I need more than one cherry sapling? Grow. Why do you mock me? Grow. Should have done something by now. Alright. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Oop. Bone meal. You know what? I've planted so many trees out here. We haven't once got a beehive. Maybe let's move it away from this little tiny space. Let's give them a bit more room to wander. So this is river. River. Yeah, there wasn't anything really special in the oil rig, but it did look cool. But I'm sure you could probably add, you know, loot drops. Okay, so this whole area is plains, right? Here are several flowers. What mod do we use for the tree twerking thing? Because maybe that needs to be configured to add cherry to it, because it seems like it's not working for cherries. That's Haven's one. Yeah, so cherry might not be in there by default. Maybe. Because I'm not even getting, like, particles on the cherry. I should have at least particles popping up, but they're not. If we put the birch down, see particles straight away. So that might be one that needs to be checked. It's not growing, but it works. I feel like I had to do it in Cuboid because I'm pretty sure I used Haven for that too. I just think it's not in the default configs for the mod that does the twerky growy thing. Back to sleep again. Yeah, so the bee thing's really holding me up here because the bee farm with that angry bee in it didn't do anything. So now I'm trying to find a way to make more bees so that I can try to get that underway too. Yeah, so I can't get honey without bees, and I've killed a few bees and they didn't drop a bee card. Is there even a bee card? There isn't a bee card. There's bee seeds. Beetroot seeds. Bee seeds. Honey harvester. Collects honeycombs from processed bees. So I probably, honestly, I needed this and this. This means I need... we could probably make that. Okay, so we can at least get a bee. But I need honey, right? I don't have honeycomb. So maybe if we find like a... Yeah, that one's gonna not be the easiest. Anyway, alright, so the easy mob farmer. I'm gonna try and make this. Two clay and a glow lichen. Shears. Nature's compass and look for a cherry biome. I can see lichen everywhere. Cheers. That's right. Alright, we're looking for lichen, please. Ah. Don't forget to moss, like, and subscribe. Ooh. Who's that? Night vision. Nazurak, thanks for the night vision there. Made the joke before I got to it. Come on, lichen. There's gotta be some down here. I see some. Hello? Oh, no! Are you from downtown? Can't be. Oh, it's you. Get out of it. Oh, there's more than one. Speaking of more than one. Drop creepers are worse than drop bears. I was watching Keem today, right? Keem, she was playing on one shot. So called because I believe you only get one shot at it. If you die, you die. Like it's a hardcore vanilla server. And I was thinking, what would I do if I was invited onto something like that? What would I do? And my thoughts was, you know what I'd probably do? Probably try to die as quickly as possible. It's not my thing. I admire that others can do it, but it's just like just building something in vanilla. I'd you know. It's not my thing. Hello, what is that down there? One shot is hardcore. Once you're dead, you're dead. Dude, calm down. Calm down. What are they doing? Dude, stop. Slash home. Dude. They're fun to watch. I think they're fun to watch if you've got something invested in it, right? Like I don't mind watching Kim because it's Kim, right? But I haven't been like watching anybody else. Right, Monster Plains Cave Farm. Does that work? That looks like it would work. Thanks, Big Al, for the double heal. Let's see if this even works. Kim had very good content on YouTube Shorts. Lawnmower action. Was she, like, literally mowing her lawn? I can see this thing here is moving up a little bit. The landlord was. So we put this here and we can see it's not quick, but it is doing something. But let's see what are the plugins for it. See, maybe there's a plugin. So we could probably do with that. Oh, I just killed those swords too. So let's make this guy. Where is it? That guy. Right in front of the window or the room next door. What else do we have? So we got speed, which we have running. Add additional mob storage capacity in the farm by 3. What does that mean? Sheep enhancement. Automatically shears sheep in the mob farm. Collects pollen. Excludes all meat drops. Excludes all flower drops. Can you add multiple speed upgrades? No. Like if I take this one here out and try to add it into here. Oh, you can. Sure, I tried that before and it didn't work. Well, let's make a couple more speed upgrades then. Why am I farming ender dudes? For ender pearls. Just at this stage, I just want to try and get some more ender pearls going. So the big question is, like, I know it's going to be rare for the mob thing to drop an ender pearl anyway, but is it actually going to work? Is it going to drop anything? Like it should do. Slots to upgrade the mob farm's output slots. Honestly, don't watch many Minecraft streamers anymore. Just you and Subby, and occasionally 3 others. The last handful of years. Yeah. I watch Kim because Kim streams while I'm at work, so I normally have Kim on in the background. And I try to watch Subby, but Subby streams normally on my days off, so I'm off doing other stuff. And Generic B on the weekends, I try to watch him too because he's supposed to be a moderator over there. Supposed to be. Alright, what other things do we have? Easy mob farm. We got the void binding chain, target mob, and right click to capture. Mystic binding crystal. Maximum mob health is 25%. Subby, not really worth watching. Yeah, I try to watch Dee Dee when I can. I am also a mod in Subby stream, yes. Experience allows the wild farm to collect experience orb as experience bottles. Oh! Hey! Ender pearls. Okay, so that worked. So we could put another animal in there. So let's have a look at what other cards we have. Magma cube with a skeleton, skeleton with a skeleton, spider, skeleton, chicken. Maybe we do chickens? Could be chickens or sheep. I think chicken will do. Kahekins, there you go. So you start smashing out me some kahekins. I should now be able to make bee seed. My reputation precedes me. Now we don't want to sword the dude. Hey, 2 ender pearls. Nice. Alright, so we can leave that running. That's good. I do need some pants again. Leggings. Oh, we were going to go back to that dungeon. No need for commickins then? Not in this instance. But maybe. One thing I do want to do, I want to move this. Oh, I also want to try and figure out auto crafting in this thing, because we made the crafting job terminal, manage and overview all crafting jobs in the network. But you'll see how there are no crafting jobs, so that must mean that there is a way that you can automatically craft stuff with integrated dynamics. I've just never done it before. But I would say normally what you need to do is you have to have the logic programmer. Then you need the logic cards, the variable cards. So we would say item. Like if I, let's say flint, right? If I wanted to make flint. So now I have a crafting card. What's you, Dark Osto, Subby, Sketch, Kim, Lena Hun, Ren Insane, Slingin' Sharks, Griffin Prime, and a handful of others. I watched Dark Osto, obviously. He's not been streaming for a few days. Subby, yes. Sketch, yes. Kim, yes. Lena, not really. Ren, not really. Although I have watched both of them, they're just normally not at great times for me. Slingin' Sharks, I've never heard of Slingin' Sharks. Griffin Prime, I know DD raids into Griffin Prime from time to time, and a generic B. Sleep schedule's all messed up, so most people I watch are whoever streams at this time. That's a lot of the people I know that watch me, especially if they're from the US, watch me because they can't sleep. Which is fine with me. Block reader. Reads block information. That's not what I want. Entity, no. Extra dimensional fluid. Inventory reader. Reads data from inventory. Which means Ziddick basically covers my day. Yeah, that would cover it. Yeah. Yeah, I'd get you in the morning and then he'd run you through to the afternoon. Redstone reader. World reader. Reads things related to the world. Blocks and entities. So these are writer. Redstone writer. Dynamic light panel. Display panel. Monodirectional connector. Omnidirectional connector. So that's an item importer. World item exporter. So I gotta figure out a way for this thing to automatically make something. I wonder how many people watch you share the same time zone. I don't get a lot of Kiwis watching Aroha. You're one of few. I know they're out there, but there's not very many. Because we can look at the stats, you know, and the stats will tell you where people are watching from, and there's not a lot of Kiwis. Mostly, I get from mostly in Europe and the US. Not many Kiwis in general. Yeah, that's true. Not a lot of Kiwi streamers. Okay, I don't know how to make this work. Block. Because what do I do with this when I finish with it? Yeah, Europe and the US have much bigger populations, it's true. And Europe makes sense to me because like Talion is saying there, like I start before he starts work. You know, so people are waking up in the UK and stuff like that. UK and Germany and stuff. They're waking up, they're looking for somebody to watch, so it makes sense. In the US, it's quite late at night, so it's the people who can't sleep. They end up sitting in here watching. But I guess the time that I'm streaming now, it's like dinner time in New Zealand. You know, people are wrapping up for the day and just trying to sit down and watch TV. So I think that's why I don't tend to get a lot of Kiwis. Keeps disappearing from maps, grunt. It's true though. Storage terminal, crafting job terminal. So we got both of those. So how would you use this to auto craft something? What are these? A proxy and a materializer. Materialize the value of a variable in a new variable. What? Let's make that thing. Well, it's Deadshot to handle this chapter. Yeah, I don't know this one either. Okay, so that just seems to just be... It copies... What does that say? Materialize a variable in a materializer. Is this helpful? What did that say? Materialize the value of a variable in a new variable. I said that's definitely not what we want. Logic programmer is what we made. The variable store is where you put variables. Generator makes power. Delayer. Expose the history of a variable as an aspect. Clear in a crafting grid. Mechanical squeeze is not going to help us. Part enhancement offset. Increases the max offset of a part by right clicking. Reads data from inventories. Reads target network properties. Do I need the book? You can squeeze things? Yeah, that's what this setup does over here. This is my auto squeezer. Squeeze thinner and taller. I'm not sure it works quite that way. We can only squeeze from the top down. Network foundations, basic network components, advanced network components. Now that you are familiar with basic logic, we can have a look at the more advanced network components, the materializer and the proxy. Allows you to create variables for static values, or you can create more complex variables based on dynamic value. The materializer can be used for converting a dynamic value to a static one. Let's go back, that's not quite what we're looking for. How do we go back? Variable store. It would ruin all those One Direction tattoos, it's true. Right, tutorials. So not tunnels crafting, set up auto crafting. Okay, so in this first integrated crafting tutorial, we're going to cover the basic setup of auto crafting. The first requirement for auto crafting is the crafting interface, which we have made. So first craft such a crafting interface and make it face a crafting table. What? Hang on. Crafting interface, which is an crafting interface. All right, so let's go back to basics. Crafting interface. So that's this guy. Okay, and then we would also need another crafting table because you got to point it at a crafting table. I do remember building this. Now that I see this, I do remember that I did build this at some point. So I'll need logic cables. Mustn't have been here for that. Yeah, there was a Harry Styles trivia earlier on. And we were talking about how Aradawa immediately knew. Immediately knew. Suspiciously quickly. And that can come out of there. I might make a couple of hoppers. And we have pipes, right? do have pipes. Aradao has a One Direction tattoo. Yeah, on his back. Okay, now I don't particularly like how that looks with them jutting out into the room. Oh, we could, hang on, we could make a hopper upgrade for the, yeah, one of these. Hold please. Oh dude. Plonk. Okay, so hippity hoppers, I need 3 of you. Oh. Do it that way. We'll do it live. Then I need these. Redstone torches, 3. You hold tight. Hold tight. Oh, okay. That and that. Right, so these should now be outputting stuff into them directly. Oh, I know. I came in here. Oh man, I'm all over the place. Dirt. Right, so if that's at 20, that's at 40. This needs to be 10. Okay, so now we input item choppy choppy collecty collecty. Sleepy sleepy. It's a wee little duck. When I get scared, I get really scared. It's alright. That's Mother Nature's way of telling you something. Okay, so that part is done. We'll remove that. Where's our book at? Oh, jeez. Who did that? Myself. Why did I do that to myself? Alright, first off, crafting interface and make it face a crafting table. Next, we are going to tell the crafting interface how it can craft oak planks. Do this by opening up your logic programmer and write a variable card that contains a recipe with input. Okay, so we need a recipe. So we're looking for recipe. That means I need this. Saturday with the purple bed. Thanks, Saturday. You want to talk how soft ducklings are? I'm down. That's very clever.
Trivia!
Does that give me an output item? Trivia question, also from Saturday. What is glass made of? Feel like that sort of oversimplifies things. What is glass made out of? Silica is correct. It is silica. Hey, Deathcom. I probably would have guessed sand too, but yeah, silica. Masked Titan, silicon. Where am I going to put this bed? Oh. Not Minecraft literature. Or real life. That'll do. Morpheus is here too. How you doing, Morpheus? Alright, so that's an item, flint. That's a recipe. So what we'll do is we will plonk this here. We will... Oh, that's not going to work because we're using that interface already. Oh my god. Okay, so this side we should connect. Yes. Then we place this fellow down. I think that is incorrect. I think that side needs to be pointing at the crafting table. Maybe not. Okay, then we put that in there. The variable does not contain a recipe. But it does though. Maybe I also need to put the output item in. Oh, I don't even have any flint. What? What? Recipe. 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 Flint. Gravel. Flint, gravel, gravel, gravel. Alright. And then we plonk that into there. Boop. And now it has the ingredients. Okay. So we got that much. Do not change the default item match settings. This recipe must be created manually and not auto-filled using mods such as JEI. Gotcha. Finally, let's insert your newly created recipe into your crafting interface to finish this first tutorial. If a green checkmark is shown, this means that your recipe is valid and the recipe is now available to the network for auto crafting. Good. Okay, did that. Trigger auto crafting. In this second integrated crafting tutorial, we will start a crafting job for oak planks using the crafting writer. Okay, so we need to make a crafting writer. Crafting writer. Done. First, let's start by crafting a crafting writer. Check. This will allow you to automatically start crafting jobs for a given recipe, item, fluid, or energy. Once you have this, place the writer anywhere on the network that has your crafting interface from the previous tutorial. Before we tell the crafting writer to craft oak planks, we first need to insert some oak logs into the network. In order to do this, attach some storage like a chest to the network using integrated tunnels item interface and make sure the chest contains at least one oak log. Now we tell the crafting writer to start crafting planks. Do this by creating a variable card containing oak planks using your logic programmer. Okay, so we do sort of have that. So I'm going to put that on there. I'm going to put the flint card in. This aspect expects recipe, but item was given. Craft item, that one. Insert into crafting writer. If you configured everything correctly, you'll be able to see that one oak log has been converted to 4 oak planks. Once you remove the planks, 4 new planks will be crafted if other logs were available. Okay, so in theory, there you go, I can craft flint. Craft. So I guess the thing to check is, do we have gravel in here? I do have gravel. Play around with the crafting writer aspect settings to, for example, ignore the storage contents and craft as many planks as possible. The figure at the end of the section shows an example an example the required parts of a setup for completing this tutorial. Okay, so that we did. So that is between the chest. The oh. Oh, they actually get rewards for following the book. So that seems to suggest alright, so we have gravel, show tree, craft. But hmm. It did it? No, that was mine. I had one on me. But there's definitely gravel, right? There's 12 gravel in here, so there's enough to make 4. So if I say flint, and then I say, yeah, I want, oh, hang on, wait a second, maybe because these are all, so cancel that. Okay, so now let's say we'll craft one of these, go, and then we'll have a look over here. So recipe not allowed, recipe not allowed. Recipe not allowed. Recipe inputs could not be inserted into the crafting target. Outputs have been received. Okay, that would suggest that this is wrong. Nope. Yeah, no, that's fine. Recipe. So let's look at the recipe again. Let's get the items that we need for the recipe. Gravel. Recipe. Shift click. So that's fine. I'm assuming that that's correct, right? But like, what do these mean? RF is, I'm assuming that's how much power it needs. These are for extra items. Let's use that one. Target side. Item. Down. Priority 0. Energy channel. Crafting channel 0. Save it. Like that song somebody I used to know by Gautier. Gotcha. Gautier. Jean-Paul Gaultier. Alright. Next. Craft. Recipe not allowed, recipe not allowed. But why? I think this one here is it's just trying to automatically craft using the items that it has available to it. I think the crafting rider is not really strictly necessary. There must be a way to do this though, right? So let's try this again. We'll put that up there. I'll connect that way. Hang on. Let's refer to the picture in the book. So we have crafting table. You know what? This is what we want to use it over here anyway. So there's that. So we'll put the crafting table there. That's facing out from the side. We'll do that. And then where's the book? There. So that is aspect craft item. What is this? Hang on. Hold the phone. Aspect craft item, craft the given item. Like there's so much stuff in here. Craft is crouching, so it's none of those things. Alright, integrated. So I have item interface here. I have a barrel. So that's there. This attaches to that. That attaches there with the crafting doodad on it. That attaches to that. Which that feels more correct to me. So then we want recipe. And you, we want the item. Next an item, but oh yeah, that one. So if I throw that in there. Hey, Abdulion. That the same? Am I missing something? Alright, so let's go back to this part. Using the crafting writer. Hey, Caddick. Start by crafting a crafting writer. That's this guy. This will allow you to automatically start crafting jobs for a given recipe, item, fluid, or energy. Once you have this, place the writer anywhere on the network that has your crafting interface from the previous tutorial. Before we tell the crafting writer to craft oak planks, we first need to insert some oak logs into the network. In order to do this, attach some storage like a chest, barrel, to the network using an integrated tunnels item interface. Integrated tunnels item interface. We have a filtering one and we have the item interface. So that's the one that we're using. This one here is the item interface. So we have that. Make sure that the chest contains at least one oak log. So we've got what we need in there. Now we tell the crafting writer to start crafting oak planks. Do this by creating a variable card containing oak planks using a logic programmer. Done. And insert this into the crafting writer. If you configured everything correctly, you will be able to see that one oak log has been converted to 4 oak planks. But that's not happening there. So the only thing that's really different is that there. So if I put that there, and we do that, right, so that's meant to make that. Oh, this fell out. Whoops. There we go. So, why don't you work? What is going on? Spiked. I mean, that there, if I stand on this side of it, crafting table, interface, cable, crafting writer, item interface, chest. This here also says aspect, craft item. Craft the given item. Input item, properties, channel, storage, craft storage contents. What? Why? Do I need to... Is it not like the visual workbench? Could it be that? It might be. That didn't work. Like, I can't imagine that would be it though, right? But let me just try with a different crafting table altogether, right? So we'll try Aspen, an Aspen crafting table. Need a variable card in the item interface. Maybe? But doesn't look like I can put one in there. Always failed. Yeah, this is, I think, my second or third time attempting this. Yeah, even that one says visual workbench. Target side is west. So that is, yeah, the west side. So that's correct. We got the stuff in there. I have the recipe. I have the crafting doodad. You know what? That's worth a try. A crafting slab. That goes back to a crafting table, which turns back into a visual workbench. Okay, so let's do crafting slab. You wouldn't think that it would be more complicated than that, right? Like, that's... Yeah, so the difference is that they're using a chest, but that shouldn't matter. But just to check it out, here's an oak chest. These are sophisticated. Hang on. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You might be right, Saturday. So that's done nothing. So here's what I will do. I'm going to do exactly what it says in the book. I'm not going to do it with a stack of oak. Do it with 8. So we're going to go back and change all of this stuff. All of it. Yeah, it's just a visual representation of storage, but you know, we'll do it. We'll do what it's asking for. All right, so this is now oak planks. And then this guy is going to be recipe, and we're going to put this here and 4 of those in there. Right, so 1 oak log makes 4 oak planks. The same thing, that goes into there. That goes into there. Oh, that's flint. That goes into there. I'm going to clear that. Just so there's no more confusion. Did you try to switch the side to easy instead? To east? No, but in the structure of it, it did not mention that we should need that. Up. East. Save. Nothing. Everything is right. At least according to the instructions. I did that already Saturday. It didn't work. As soon as you put it down, it changes to a visual workbench. The oak planks. I'm telling it to make oak planks. I've got the recipe in here for oak planks. Hang on, why does it say oak planks 3? That might be why. Back to recipe. Hold. Alright, you, recipe, you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oak planks 3. Nothing about this mod, but are the chest and crafting table on the correct sides? Yeah, they're like... Yeah. See, now it says oak planks 4. Oak planks 4. Yeah, like if we compared this to the book, see now it's exactly the same. Apart from the orientation of the chest. If it wasn't a visual workbench, you might not be able to see it. I can't imagine that would be it. I mean, it could be. It could be that, but I don't know. But this feels like it should be working. Oh, hang on. What if we change this back to west? Nope. Man, we've been at this for 2 days. So this feels like this should be doing something. So I guess the only way to really test it is to try to disable the visual workbench mod and restart and just see if that makes any difference. So I'm going to do that. $15. All right, 15. So save and quit. Quit. That is that thing. So we go into here. We want to look up workbench, visual workbench, forge and fabric. Turn that off for a minute, and we'll fire it back up. What did you have the crafting amount set to? In the tutorial, there was no mention of the crafting amount, so I haven't touched it. I've followed the what the instructions said exactly. Fix the Cube.js folder. Oh yeah, I should have redone the salvaging. It's fine. We know it works. Okay. Okay, so no crafting table, so we'll make a new one. I mean, that looked like it made one. That's the channel. Ignore storage contents, ignore crafting jobs, craft missing ingredients. So none of those. Alright, hang on. Oop. We'll start this again. Right. We're going to do it exactly as it is in the book. Hey. Alright, so there's the book. We were doing tutorials. Crafting. Manual crafting. No? Crafting job terminal. No. What the? Networks, logic, machines, logic programming, crafting interface, crafting writer. Crafting writer. As you automatically start crafting jobs based on certain conditions. Blah, blah, blah. That's a lot of talking. Okay, so we have that. Aspect. This is one we don't have. Aspect craft recipes. So what do they mean by that? But that's not what I was looking at. Where are the tutorials in this thing? Logic programming. I swear this book has changed. Crafting. I think when the pack was made, they would have checked that this works with the visual workbench. I mean, that's what we're doing now. The top of the second page, crafting writer. Crafting interfaces. Introduction, that's to integrated tunnels. That's not right. Yeah, Aradow's right. There's no logical reason for this not to work. But I swear this book is different. Tutorials. Crafting tutorials. Set up auto crafting. Hang on, no, let's go back. Trigger auto crafting. Alright, so this is where we got up to. So we have the items. We're going to build this. Okay, so we want the crafting table. We're going to put that on the left. Crafting table. Then we have the crafting doodad, crafting interface, attached. Then there is a cable. And on the bottom of the cable is that guy. The normal table not work. It didn't when I just placed it down. So we're rebuilding it again, starting from scratch to rebuild it exactly again. Hey, Triple H. Okay, so that's the recipe card. Recipe card, valid. The writing thing, that's an item, that is oak planks. Place. And nothing is happening. Oh, it did. But it did that before too. With programming, there's often no reason that it doesn't work. There's always a reason. So how do I trigger it to do that again though? Oh, it did it again. There you go. Okay. So that does work this way. So with Visual Workbench, it doesn't work. Well, that's disappointing. I suppose that's not a huge deal, is it? Right? Like that's actually like a very small thing. So now we will try this again. I'm going to put the crafting writer. Oh, a yellow candle. Thanks, Benjamin. So we'll do crafting writer can live there. Crafting interface can live there. We need 2 logic cables to go over the top of. Oh, hello. Thanks, Asterax. Nothing for him to do, unfortunately, so he's just going to wander around. Wonder why they use Visual Workbench. Probably some performance thing. So this is our pack, Saturday. This is the pack that we're developing. And we use Visual Workbench specifically so that you could leave items in it. That was the only real reason to add it in. So it's not strictly necessary. It's just one of those things that we thought that we would add in. Okay, recipe. So I want to put 3 of these in, and my output item is a flint. So there's that. And then we want to put that variable card in, and that we're going to go to item. That item is going to be a flint. Yeah, so we're figuring stuff out. It's basically what it comes down to. Right, a flint. A flint. Flint. So there you go. I take a flint out, and a flint pops back in. So that's automatically crafting flint. So it is a Visual Workbench, which is a shame, but it is just mostly cosmetic, I think, right? Okay, I need to do 1 or 2 things. There's another option I can try that shouldn't overwrite the vanilla crafting table. Sweet. Well, we'll try it out. Need a way to set it so you can use either bench. Yeah, I mean, ideally, you know, you would have it just set up so that it'll just do whatever you want. I wonder though, if I take this off, right? Now we throw that in there and it doesn't craft. If I ask it to make me a flint. Okay, now it makes a flint. So it makes what I ask it to make. Instead of having it sitting there automatically crafting. So in theory, I can put 9 recipes along here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I can put 9 recipes into this crafting table. And then click a button and it'll spit them out. So if I say craft me 20 of these. Okay, so that's it. Right? I got it figured out. Help a mob need something to do. He's already gone. They only last 1 minute. Oh, jeez. Oh, James. I see what you're saying.
James Zoe Games gifted 5 subs.
James. James, thanks for the 5 subs. Help a mob already despawned, but I appreciate the 5 subs. Thank you very, very much. Who'd they go to? They went to the Baked Dean. Blinky, R64, Spune, Arseny, and Thor, 482. And Gilligan pops in with the helper mob. There you go. Already abandoned, yeah. Cole? Flint Cole? Oh, and look, they got the skins on. I changed the skeleton skin, by the way. But the husk has got a husk skin. The zombie's got a zombie skin. Still haven't figured out how to do the spider pigs yet. Oh, Caddick! Caddick with the Prime Gaming sub.
UK just subscribed with Prime.
Kadok.
More fire.
Kadok UK. Is it Kadok? Is TTS Brian correct? Is it Kadok or is it Caddick? But thank you also, Prime Gaming sub. An orange glazed terracotta from Minxie. Thanks, Minxie. Oh, ah. Only 1D. Caddick. 2 for 2 on glazed terracotta. I mean, I'll take it. They're quite nice. I like glazed terracotta. Not Caddick. Doesn't look robot-y enough. Hey, same one. Oh, that's the wrong way around. That's the wrong way around. That's the wrong way around. There we go. Oh, you just. And that goes there. Okay, so we have a solution. Pronounced like Candok, but without the N. So Caddock. Caddock. Candok. Candok. Cardock. Caddock. I'm just going to call you Caddock. Caddock. Cardock UK. Alright, these things are chunking along. Oh, there's our Enderman with his skin on. Cardock. Kadochke. Cardock. Caddick. Cardilioke. Okay, I'm fairly happy with that we have that part working. Cardock? Garage? That's right. In New Zealand, where they would say garage. Okay, so let me do a if we wanted to do sophisticated storage upgrade. So what I should be able to do now is say I need the linking to know the storage tool. You. Right, so that's linked in now. So what I should be able to say now is I would like you to make me some flint. I have 26 of them, so I need, what's that? 38? I say 38. Next. Go. And it should just be smashing them out. And if we run outside quickly enough, we should see this ticking down. Yeah, there you go. And then filling back up again. Perfect. Alright, that's what I wanted. LinkedIn. Why are we advertising Microsoft? Does Microsoft own LinkedIn? That seem right to you? Where are you getting LinkedIn from? What did I say LinkedIn? I didn't mean to. I said LinkedIn? Wow. Well, you guys are much more on the ball than I am, apparently. Didn't even know I'd said it. Okay. So let's think about the next thing. How can I get that stuff over here? Let's look again at this page. So we want the crafting interface. It must be faced to a machine such as a crafting table or furnace. So could I make a crafting interface for both of those? I don't think that would work. I'd need to be able to send stuff to these, but I don't think that the crafting table would work. But I could use another integrated dynamics tool to send stuff out to it. I'm not sure about how that's going to work. This is why context matters. Alright, so you first, you second. So I guess one thing that we could do is we could have it set up to craft an iron pickaxe. Because we know that we're going to need pickaxes, right, for this machine here. So we could have this set up to automatically output. Okay, let's see if we can figure that out. So in order to make an iron pickaxe, we need to make an iron pickaxe. So let's prepare that by getting the material for it first. I need the cards again. Anything to catch and store the XP? There would be, yeah, but at the moment it's just me standing close by. So I need these. Hang on. XP piggy bank. There'll be something. I haven't really looked into it yet. Recipe. So that plus those makes that. Alright, so now I can ask it to make me a pickaxe. Right, whenever I need a pickaxe, I can just ask for one. XP catcher. So if I say I want an exporter, item exporter. I do not have a way to go underground with this. Maybe if that was here, or like one block lower, that would be in the middle of the room. So I'm trying to think, right, if I want to run a cable, right, I've got these logic cables here. So I want to connect this here into my storage system here. But, like, I don't have enough logic cables yet, but if I did, I still don't have a clear pathway directly into my storage system. So I'm thinking now, what if instead of this being here, if I put that under the floor here, and that way I can run that cable and link this thing up at the same time, I can have it run around and underneath. I think I'm going to do that. Like this does not need to be here. That could be under the ground here, so if I put that there. Hey, light blue stained glass. I will take that. I've been looking to fill in more windows. Okay, so that's going to go down through the floor there. Okay, so the controller will live in the middle. So we're going to link everything back into this. No, what? No, I'm not. I'm not going to put it there. I can put this under the floor here, there, and now that's connected to everything. Is that's not connected to everything? Why is that not connected to everything? It's only connected to that chest. Like if I take that out, that doesn't work. What? Since when has that been a thing? Okay, well if that doesn't work, then there's no reason to leave it connected to that. So, alright, we'll go back to there then. You can live in there. It must be because they were linked before, but I guess I've never tried it. Never tried it that way. Okay, so those are all connected, and the one outside is connected. So now we just run a cable, which we're going to disguise. Oh, hang on. Did I pick that up? I didn't pick that up. Now I have it. Here, item interface. So we're going to connect that to there. Okay, so I need at least 15 more cables. We should have access to everything that we did before. If I say that I want to make more of these. Okay, we need more crystallized mineral. We do not have access to yet. Okay, so we're going to make a new hopper. Then a barrel. Hello. Gonna set this back up again. I'll do 2 of those. Mineral. You know what we could do? We could take this out now and put that under the floor here somewhere too, so that this isn't just like sticking into the middle of the room like that. If I take that out and we put that in there with this attached to it, that is a recipe, and where is the other one? That's a recipe. Hey, Jack's Attack. Welcome in. Alright, so I have 5 of them. That will give me 14 plus the 18. 5 free apple. Oh. That seems mean. Logic. So 9 more of these. That should be plenty to connect that together. Okay, now I need to set up a logic card with an item in it. Item, and the item is an iron pickaxe. Then I put that into here. I want to export item. Iron pickaxe. So what should happen is it should automatically craft an iron pickaxe and then export one into the... Oh, hang on, no, it's not going to automatically craft one, is it? Because I haven't told it to... I need to put an auto crafter down here. Then I need that to be item again. Right, so now there should be an iron pickaxe sitting in here. Boop, there it is. If I take that one out, new one pops in. Perfect. Perfect. And the other thing is that if it uses up one of the ones that we have running already, then it should just fill it from what's already in the storage system. Genius. It's genius, chat. Aradawa said so. That makes it official. Recommended by someone, don't know if allowed to say who. Yeah, sure, go on. Why not? Name and shame. Jenny. Oh, yeah. We know Jenny well. Apple and Genius. Okay, so I can put an importer. What's it called? Importer? Because the other thing too is we could set this up to automatically make charcoal. Put that into the backs of these. Anyway, let's do... We want to make an import... Item importer. I can only make one. Anyway, so that should go there. So in theory... This should go directly into the storage system. Or not. Gonna go crazy with auto crafting. You should make it craft and export mini charcoal. Yeah, I would like to sort of work towards that. I wish I could remember what I put up here. Item importer with import all items on. Get me there. There we go. Alright, so import all items. So that should have pulled that in. Okay, now, the other thing is that because we've got that running now, in theory, I could input charcoal into both of these. Gotta open to public soon. Yeah, soon. We're still testing. Found a couple of little, you know, niggly things today, fiddly things that need to be sort of tweaked. Yeah, the plan is for it to be out soonish. I appear to have lost my... Oh no, there it is. My facade is here. Yeah, so the hope is that we can, you know, release this soon, but there's a lot of work to be done on the quest book. Quest book is probably the biggest part of it. Okay, export. Item exporter. We need to make more of these, which means we need to make some chests. Just an ordinary chest will do. I'm gonna get menu, Menril. I think we've made good progress though. Like this feels like it's sort of coming along, you know? I would say it does feel very playable in its current state. Right, item interfaces are done. Now, if we wanted to make exporters, I say 2 item exporters, one there and one there. I haven't figured out exactly how I'm going to do that one. Dog whistles aren't silent, they make a noise we can hear, albeit quiet, and dogs can hear them. That's true, Numenor. If this was the Darko pack, we could just make a book with some check marks and call it done. Dude, we'll look forward to seeing it when it's ready. I think it's not far away. There is a little bit more sort of going on in here that we'll have to sort of, you know, get into the crunch of, but even if I sort of just left it where it is and we released it in its current state, I think people would still say, yeah, you know, it's quite playable as is. Probably have a sweatshop of fake players from the MCA mod testing recipes. Hopefully they get fed occasionally, maybe. Yes, Aradow is the sweatshop. Aradow has done most of the work. It must be said. Like I've helped out with recipes and stuff like that. The right click mechanic where you make ores out of nothing, I did the scripting for that. But The majority of what you see happening in here is Aradao stuff. But yeah, like this, you know, take out a stone, make a flint, right click the stone with flint. That's mine. I'm glad this actually worked, but see this thing here? Boop, that's mine. I made that. And scene. Okay, so we need to put another. Yeah. Super happy with, dude. I'm thrilled with what we've made. This is very, very playable. Even in its unfinished state, which I think is it's a good sign. And people seem to be interested in wanting to play it. Play Jenny's pack still. I met him day 2 of me playing it. Was amazing. And ethical. Yeah, I'm very ethical. Yeah, Jenny's pack's quite good too. Does it have Tinker's Construct? Because otherwise I won't play it. I'm sorry, Generic B. Speak of the devil. Place a visual workbench mod with the Tinker's crafting table. Okay, we'll see if that one works. I've just figured out, Jenny, how to do auto crafting with integrated dynamics. Sort of. Okay, so I need to make an item importer. That means we need to make that, which means... Oh, I can make that. All right. So one of these, please. 8, still a good one to check out. Yeah, so 8. We've moved on to 9. So 9 it might be a better one. But 8 will still give you a pretty good idea of what's going on. You know, of where things are. Like that hole. No create, and there will be riots in the streets. Unfortunately, there is no create for this version yet, so... You better start preparing for the riots. Okay, so now we need to put a block in there. Make a new export with a couple of changes. Yeah, so there's a couple of things, like we've a couple of times we've added in a thing for the mobs. So mobs are supposed to have like robot skins on them to fit with the theme of the pack. And there's been a couple of times that we've been in here and they don't appear because the assets are not being sent through in Cube.js for some reason. Dude. Ow! No! Dude! Who was that guy? There he is. Whoa, whoa. Dude, that guy's an absolute nutter. Minecraft shaders and texture packs still on dodgy sites where they started using somewhere like Nexus. Yeah, you can get them direct from CurseForge. It's as reputable as you can get, I guess. Okay, so I took out that dude. So where's the other guy? Oh. Oh, you punk. Ah! Alright, hang on. I'm gonna go creative for a sec. I just want to see what that dude is. Like, who even is that? It's this guy. A corrupted ancient hero. Wow. Like, can I even hit him? Not from there, I can't. Monsters Plus is some wild stuff. This is new to me, this dude. Completely new. The purple crystal dudes. They are in here, the crystal dudes. Ow. Did I get it? I think I might have got it. I think I got him. I need to make some stairs for here. Oh, you know what we could do now? Calcite. Aha, calcite, yes. And I have too many. I don't have to fill that hole. The giant squids are awful. Yeah. Whenever you go upstairs, you feel like you are going downstairs. Oh, the facade. Yeah, I was going to do that too. Oh my god, I'm getting so distracted. Oh, I could put the... Hang on. I could put the crafting table back in the floor. And then put the carpet around it again. Make it feel like we haven't been messing with it. I think I also have a grass. I got a grass block from a an ender person earlier. I could put that there. Well, that's disappointing. Never mind. Bacchus Packus, we'll go into here and I'll change one of these into something that feels like the bottom of something. That'll do. For now, that'll do. Okay, the mineral log can go away, they can go away. So can they... Hold on to the bee dude. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I need 2 more stacks of calcite. That might be enough. Okay, so smash them into there. That gives us that. Then we smash them into there and do that and gives us that. That makes those. Those two can be undone. And that can be made into that. There's our triple compressed calcite. Okay, so that's back to the quest book. That's this quest. So this is where we get... Oh, jeez. Oh, oh god. Oh, James.
James Zoe Games gifted a sub to Generic.
Generic. James, thank you for the gifted sub to Generic. A tier 3 in fact. I think most of the subs that Jenny gets given in here are tier 3s. Thanks, James. Oh, dude. Hey, highfalutin. Oh, my face. Dude, aye. You missed. Oh, yeah. Get him. Ah! Rootin' tootin' highfalutin. Thanks for the help him up there, too. Oh, I broke my redstone. Hey. And Newton. Missed. Yeah, team. Where's the other dude? Oh, there's 2 of them. Stop running, you big baby. Ah! I don't know how to rename the Wiggly. Where is he? I saw him in. There he is. Missed. Oh, no, he didn't miss. He hit me quite cleanly. There he is. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got a card from him, too. Am I getting vexed? Very much so, yes. Join a Wiggly stream. It obviously is in a death loop as usual. It may feel that way, but... Oh, I missed. Whoops. Oh, I just... tried to do a big tricky jump and totally missed it. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Items. Whew. James, thank you very much for the tier 3 sub. Tier 3. Very generous. Definitely no death loops here. No. Now, in here, I have 2 fermented spider eyes. So this is one that we're going to have to figure out more of. But if we take 2 of these calcite blocks and chippy, that gives us uraninite. So we did not at any point read this quest. So here we go. At some point, you're going to need to make yourself some power. We'll do it with ingenuity and killing a bunch of spider pigs. Get a spider eye, ferment it, and add a whole lot of calcite. It's out in the world, I promise. And then the ever so slightly radioactive fermented spider eye on a calcite block makes uraninite. And then all we need to do is basalt and compressed gold. Gotta get to bed, gotta be up early. No worries, Big Al. And Triple H off to work. Have a great stream. Thank you very much. Thank you to you. Ah. Smell RF incoming. Something's incoming. Okay, so the triple compressed calcite, we don't actually need that anymore, do we? Because we already have it? We're making calcite. So I could just undo this and put it back. Wow. I don't want to dump it. I have to drink lots of water for the doctor's visit today, blood test, but I'm not thirsty and I don't usually drink much all at once. What better time to start drinking lots of water than now? Okay, so we need basalt. Basalt is the next thing. We need 12 stacks of basalt. So that means we're going back to the Nether. Is that basalt? It is, right? Oh no! Okay, no, that's fine. I forgot to turn my magnet on. Whoops. Basalt? Basalt officer. Basalt. What basalt? Have you tried searching for chief fans on X today? What was the end result of that game? Like, I heard at one point it was wildly wildly one-sided. Turn heating on. Worth to try look after yourself, Numenal. It's probably a good idea. Alright, we need a ton of basalt. Insert bar pepper joke here. Bar salt and bar pepper. Oh, now I'm going to be stuck here thinking 40 to 22. So it was like 27 zip or something like that when I heard the score. I was like, ah, this is not going to be not going to be good for whatever team. I don't follow the superb owl. That's looking a bit busy. We have Zoom. We don't have Zoom. Drink a cup of tea, so don't feel like drinking now. Thank you for the thoughts. Oh, that's right. This just leads out into nothingness. Yeah. 34-6 was the lead after the third. Whoops. I have no clue about American football. I used to have some friends that would, every year they would want to come out and watch the Super Bowl. Not my thing. Oh, you punk. Where did that come from? Run away. American hand egg. Alright, where was that from? They shot me in the back. Never been interested in when you live there. The only American sport that I like is ice hockey. Need basalt. Is that American? Is it American? I consider it an American sport. It's played in America, but I guess like you can watch it in Canada and other such places. I've seen one game. There was an exhibition game between America and Canada, the USA and Canada. There was a guy from Colorado there, which is my favorite team. Aye, right in the face. Dude, again? Like laughing at me. Yeah, a guy named Kyle Quincy was there. And this is going back a few years. He used to play for Colorado, which was my team. Colorado were not doing well that year. He was there only as a demonstration because he was injured. And I was sitting there watching the game in my Colorado jacket. Yeah, Mine Colonies is in there, but it's optional. You don't have to do it. It's just like if you start feeling lonely, then you can build a village out if you want, or if you want them to do mining and stuff for you, then you can have them do it. But it's totally optional. It's not in the quest book at all. Yeah, so Kyle Quincy and he did a little skating demonstration at the halfway mark, or in between one of the periods, not the halfway mark. And he must have seen me in my Colorado jersey, right? So he came over to me in between. I think he did it in the first period, and then in the second period he came over to where I was sitting, and I was in a slightly elevated position, and there was like an advertising board in front of where I was sitting, and he came walking over. The arena was split into two, right? So the side that I was sitting on was the US side because Colorado, and he was on the Canadian side because he's Canadian. And he came walking over to where we were sitting, and he said, "Kind of stinks over this side, doesn't it? Ha ha ha!" Right? And then he walked over to where I was, and his hand starts coming up, his right hand. But from where I'm sitting, all I can see is his hand starts coming up. And he's looking right at me, and the advertising board's sort of in the way. So the hand starts coming up, and I saw the hand, so I went, I'm going to shake his hand. Oh, God. Yeah, I went, I'm going to shake that dude's hand, right? When am I ever going to get the chance to do that again? So I reached my hand over to shake his hand, and then just as my hand gets over the top, I see his hand poking up, and he's not going for a handshake, he's going for a fist bump. So I went, oh, okay, fist bump. So I will change to a fist bump. But he must have seen me doing a handshake at the same time, so I changed from handshake to fist bump. He changed from fist bump to handshake, and he ended up, instead of doing anything, he just ended up just grabbing my fist and just squeezing my fist and then just walking off. And I was like, well, that was kind of cool. Yeah, nothing left to do but go die then. Never mind. He actually, when he squeezed my hand, he cracked one of my knuckles. There you go. That's the end. That's my celebrity encounter. Good times, chat. Good times. Oh, hey, he dropped a backpack. Nice. That means I can have a second backpack for just junk. I've got all the good arm/hand stories. It's true. Mine colony's the best started new and not found one in the world. And look in Discord. Yes. And now I'm a celebrity. Well, I'm not. But thank you for saying so. Ooh, night vision, thanks Benjamin. There'll be a lot of basalt in there, won't there? I mean, that's basalt through that patch, isn't it? I think we got to go back there. Sign my egg. What's your favorite cheese? Do you get many viewers? Yeah, you know, like a decent number. I'm alright. I'm getting by alright for an amateur. Do I have Blackstone? Do I have Blackstone? I'm not sure. This is Blackstone, right? Oh, that's Deep Slate. No, do you need Blackstone? Press, oh, you do, for gold. I'll have to check. I haven't even thought about gold in quite a while. So I'm not sure. Yeah, so that's basalt up there. So, I guess we have to make a little bridge to get in there, but maybe a ladder? I've got enough netherrack to make a bridge. Alright, let's do this. Wait. Hello. Sweet. Sweet, smashed him. would walk 500 jumps. Oh, that was dumb. Run away, run away. I saw that dripping right before I... right before I broke that block, I saw that dripping. Hey, hello. Ow! Dude, I shot that right in the middle. Well, I mean, that's run down my whole thing. That couldn't have gone much worse if I'd tried. Alright, what are we up to anyway? We've got 5 stacks of the 12 that we need. Looks cool though. That's the main thing, as long as it looks cool. Could have died as well. Yeah, that's true. It was like just as I was just about to break the block, I just saw the lava drips coming out. I was like, uh-oh. Too late. Alright, back up we go. It's alright. Mistakes were made. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. It's all fine. I've made other mistakes before. This one's relatively minor. Hello? Happy little mistakes. Right. Lighting! Not there. Oh, hang on. Right, that's a little bit of basalt. Hello? Oh, not there. Standing on that. Oh god. What have I done? Dang it. Oh, it was all a dream. No, no. Not that. Was it a late start today? Only like a couple of minutes late. I was installing the latest update while I was getting everything ready. So, yeah, a couple of minutes. The only thing you like about Cradle Tombstone? Being able to go back? Or the Ghost Walk? Scottish, and it's not that song again. Song here when it first came out was terrible. It still is for me. It's alright. It's I heard at the time. Oh, Diorite. It's James. I heard at the time that it came out, some of the other songs from the album that was on, and they were vastly different. I was more than a little surprised. Hello. Dudes, that's it. I had one shot left on both of them. Iglin capture card. Oh, look. He's died holding his lantern in his hand. No. Alright, so basalt, we're approaching 9 stacks, but we need 12. We don't actually need a full 12 stacks, but we need more than what we have. Any custom dye goo recipes? Are we? I don't know that we are. Diamond Chevelle. Yeah, no. No. Sharpness 3, nah. Oh, an ancient debris. Hadn't considered it, not against it. Okay, sturdy repair kit. Iron pickaxe. I'm going to put... I should switch these around, you know. I should have the big one be the one. Don't like football. I'll hold on to the black stone, but not the black stone other blocks. That's blackstone, blackstone. Need basalt. Oh, there's some basalt. I see some. Have I been down there? I feel like I was down there before. 8 footy. And rugby. Rugby and American football is good. I like rugby. But only if the All Blacks are playing. What you? Can I block that off from anywhere? I think I might just climb over it. Okay, we can't get to that one. Run away for a little bit. Bravely run away. No. Don't see the point of rugby. It's just dudes bashing other dudes up, getting CTE. Yeah, but you know, it's like they could say that about any sport, and yet they want to watch sport. No, 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 no. Hockey, skiing, yeah, same. It's all just dudes bashing other dudes. Alright, basalt. So we're up to... Oh, we got some polished basalt. How'd I get that? Never understood why you want to pass the ball. The object is meant to go in the opposite direction to where you want to go. There are very few sports where part of being on the attack is to be heading away from the place that you're going to. Most often, you're always heading towards your target. But yeah, there are very few sports where that is not the mechanic. The end. Just like baseball, why do you want to put a basketball? Why do you want to put a ball in a net that has a hole in it? 4 points. That's where you get your points from, you see. Scoring more points than your opposition team is how you win. It's an important mechanic in the game. Oh, hello. I'll take these. Oh, will I take those? Apparently no. Here we go. Okay, so still looking for basalts. I see some over there. Being very careful. Okay, so that's 9, that's 10, that's 11. So we need like one more stack. So that's polished basalt. Can I change polished basalt into other one? Into other one. Sports is just a comparison of skill. The only thing about custom goo recipes is that we've chosen mods that have little to no custom resources to spawn into the world. Not sure what we would want to create that would require another mechanic like that. Yeah, the resource generation is already pretty custom, so... Yeah, we wouldn't strictly need... Oh my god. Wouldn't strictly need to add in another type of ore. Okay, so that's 9, that's 10, that's most of 11 still. So I guess we're going up. Hush now. Alright, let's climb. Now I know I normally would have finished by now, but we're trying to get this last basalt. It's not going to take much from here. That may even be it. Hello. Oh, you lucky. Alright, I'm gonna take this out of my hand. I'm just spam clicking. Alright, good stuff. Right, what do you have for me here? Nothing particularly useful. Same here. Oh, that block of iron would come in handy though, so I will take... You can have that. I'll have that. Those I don't need. I'll take that. Right, basalt. No! Wow, what reflexes? Oh, good shot though. Learned something today? What did you learn? Don't understand sport. Alright, there's 9, there's 10, 11, 12. Slash home. Out of here. Alright, we're back. Let's do... Oh, they're not even in there. Alright, let's put some stuffs away. I'm going to hold on to that. That diorite has to be part of the build. Hold on to that. Basketball came before netball. Basketball was invented in 1891 by James Naismith in the United States. Netball developed 1892 as a variation of basketball for female students. Took quite a long time for the people to figure out that you should put a hole in the bottom of the net for basketball. Oh, whoops. Okay, so we're going to do two things here. Number one, we're going to get the basalt out, and we're going to make our basalt block thing. Right, there's our triple compressed basalt. Then we come into here and we grab some gold. Gold. And we take this and get one of those. Here we go. That's that quest. So that's this one. Back to that mythical nether place. I've seen no evidence to confirm it exists, but you'll find a lot of basalt in there. Get a bunch of it and some of that gold you've been making. And then ancient debris. Now whack that gold onto the basalt to make your first ancient debris. Congratulations, you've mastered ore generation. I'll do it the proper way. So the idea is, right, that this goes under another machine. We need the blue ice, and that makes basalt. And then I wanted to check blackstone while we're here. So this is going to live here. I need to make one of those. Now blackstone. Are you blackstone? There you go. So we do have blackstone. So we got blackstone, we've got sand, that's netherrack. We've got tuff going in there, we've got gravel, we've got stone, normal stone, we've got granite, red sandstone, calcite, and andesite. So the last thing that we need is just this one thing here. Okay, so we'll do that too because that's not going to take long. So that's a stone generator. That guy. There's one of those. Then I have a bucket of lava in my hand. Any drop bears guarding the base? Always. You just can never see them. Right, that lives there. That lives there. Oh. Oh, blue ice and a bucket of lava. So this doesn't go here. I have to make a new thing. Never see him coming. Just as it was originally intended. What? Okay, so we need to think about this one again because that's not where that's going to go. Owl bears? Maybe. I think we're going to have to make this into its own spot because we can't share this with anything. Plus I could share that one there. I could put the blue ice there. Alright, so if we put blue ice there, that gives us all of the... Oh, hey, no. Oh, yes, in fact. But there you go. Did you see there were robots? Because that's what the pack's about, robots. Robots coming and taking our job. They took our jobs. Alright, so that there. Put those away, and then we'll do a basalt. Hang on, what is the recipe? Gold onto the basalt. Alright, so if I have a normal basalt, and we place that there, and then whack that with this. Doop. Ancient debris. Chapter complete. There you go, chat. That's how you get through the first section of this mod pack. You're welcome. For more hints and tips, be sure to smash that follow button. GG. How can that be ancient debris if you just made it brand new? Because the debris is ancient, not the item. I don't know. Wibbly wobbly timey wimey thing. Wibbly wobbly timey wimey. What is that from? I know that from something. Feels like Red Dwarf or something. Doctor Who? Was it? What is that? What does that look like? It's a big orange swirly thing in space. Alright, let's find someone to send a raid to, for it is that time. Who is playing Minecraft today? Who? And you're saying he's a doctor? Night all. Thanks, Jeff. Thanks for popping in. Should we go say hi to Aeronax? He's doing Sky Factory 5. We haven't been over there for a bit. I reckon we say hi to Aeronax. Thanks, Jack's Attack. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll be back tomorrow. Hang on, I normally do a thing. Alright. So rating Aeronax. So do hang out with him if you like what you see over there and you're not following him. Please do hit the follow button. I will be back tomorrow. It will be about 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thank you very much for hanging out today. Thank you for the subs, the gifted subs. James, thank you very much for the tier 3 and the 5 subs earlier as well. Thank you for resubscribing. Thank you for following. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. And hopefully we'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. New Zealand time. All right. Cheers all. Thanks again. Enjoy.